Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's New York and the Detroit Tigers. Ready to go? Luis Ariz stands in.
The second baseman, Luis Ariz.
And a pitch. That misses the zone, and we're underway in Detroit. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
He was all over that one. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Jorge Mateo now in the air, right side of the infield. And that one gets down, fair ball. Throw holds him at second, but the go-ahead run now in scoring position, and still nobody out. And now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a three-run game in the blink of an eye. The pitch. Ripped on a line. Drops into the glove. Runner tags up for third. And he moves up 90 feet. Runners at the corners now. One away.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Runners are at the corners. One away. In the air, left field. Baду under it. And there's two away. And now Brent Rooker. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. Up the middle. Whips it to first on the run. Throw is low and he can't pick it. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. First offering misses the mark.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
And there's the strike. That one is absolutely belted. That's down. One hops off the wall. One runs in. Another comes in to score, and they lead by 3.
Got to be feeling great about that double. Big spot, and he drives in 2. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
That ends the inning. So back here at the ballpark, and stepping in is the speedy Matt Vierling. That's in for a strike.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
0-2 as he waves at that one.
Boog Zach Allen played his college ball for the University of North Carolina and decided to wear the number 23 for the Tar Heels, and you can imagine why, right?
Oh, yeah, that's right. They had that shooting guard that played basketball and wore 23 at North Carolina. Rooker pulls that one down, and there's one down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it, but in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Righty to the plate. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Gassed it right by him. And the batter now, Eric Haas. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And he pumps it a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Next offering is in for a strike. Swings and misses. New pitcher for the Tigers, Tyler Alexander.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep them within striking distance.
On the ground, Baez. Over to first, and a quick out number 1. So up next, James Outman. High fly ball down the left field line. Padu makes a nice running catch. Luis Arias, the next to hit. Popped in the air, left field. He's there. He's got it. And that's the 3rd out. We head to the bottom of the 2nd. Now here's the Tigers cleanup hitter, Kerry Carpenter. There's a strike.
A 3-0 lead is great, but you can't get too comfortable. Got to stay aggressive, keep attacking hitters, try to cruise through this ball game.
Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And now it's Jonathan Scope.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
In the air, left field, down the line, and that one gets down, fair ball. Throw comes in, runner stopped, 2nd and 3rd, nobody out. And that's a double. Digging in, Nick Maton. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. And a swing and a miss there. In the dirt, but kept close. Nothing happening on the bases, though. Carpenter at 3rd. Scope at 2nd with nobody out. Got him. And that's the 1st out. The batter now, Javier Baez. There's a strike.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at 2nd has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Swung on, belted, deep left field. That one on its way, gone. Here's Riley Green. That one's in there, 0-1. Swing and a miss. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. And now here is Spencer Torkelson. There's a strike. And strike 2. Next pitch is outside. Swing and a miss. So the Tigers get a new arm from the pen, number 62.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
The pitch. Mateo in now. Takes ball one off the plate. The next pitch misses, and that's ball two.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
2-0. Swings through that one for strike one.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're really trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
And the 2-2. That one missed.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the three-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Battling here as he fouls it away. The kick, the 3-2. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Slider got him for strike three. And here's the catcher, Carlos Santana. He's 0 for 1. And that one fouled off. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big time velo on the bump and big time pop at the plate.
Ball one there.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just to waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. One down, base is empty. Good eye right there.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
And a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away. The throw into second. And he's into second base with one away as the go-ahead run.
Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. That pitch came off the bat really well into center field, and he clearly put a nice swing on it. And anytime you can get one to drop in out there, you know you stung it pretty good, because it seems like center fielders these days, to a man, these guys can run down just about everything hit their way.
The right field.
Rooker at the plate for the second time as he takes ball one. Fly ball down the line, and it's just foul. In the air, right field, Carpenter on the move, and that is the inning. As we go to the last of the third. And here's the Tiger leadoff man, Matt Vierlin. So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Noah Syndergaard.
Power slider guy, Bill. He throws it hard and gets a lot of late movement, so it's tough to pick up. It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
Got him swinging. And next to hit for Detroit, Akil Baddoo. Bounced up the middle. Oh, what a stop. Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit. One down. Now here's the Detroit catcher, Eric Haas. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. And that's a foul ball.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Next offering misses, and a count 2-1. Runner takes off. Next pitch is popped up. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. Kerry Carpenter up now for the Tigers. That's in for a strike. Baду leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Next one misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. And a ground ball to first, and he picks it up in foul territory. Swing and a miss. Now on the bump, Will Vett. Making a move at second base on a pinch run, Tyro Estrada. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Here's the third baseman, Ryan McMahon. And the pitch. This one popped up. That one gets down for a hit. The run comes in from second. It's 4-3.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Totally tied up with that inside pitch. Got to it late and deep in the zone, but he got the bat on plane enough to fight it off the other way.
Extra innings certainly had a different feel starting in 2020 with a new rule placing a runner on second to begin the inning, and that forced teams to rethink their strategy in extra frames.
Yeah, much less margin for error, and Brute, to your dismay, not much sacrifice bunting. Teams usually try for the big inning.
Certainly not that much bunting for the road team as they try over to Baez, and they get him easily at first. It's a double play. Next is the designated hitter, Jonah Heim. He's a catcher by trade, but the DH here in this one. Swing and a base hit, and that extends the inning.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and ripped it into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
On the ground right side, and foul ball. The 1-1 is cut on and missed to the pitch upstairs. Swung on, belted. That's back there. You can kiss it goodbye. A 2-run shot, and they add on. It's 6-3. The new pitcher in the game, Jason Shreve.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
And the 0-2. In the dirt. Throw on to Torkelson. Third out, and that ends. Now into the game, Brandon Marsh. He takes over in right. Scope stands in now and watches strike 1. Comes up empty on the swing, 0-2 now. Next offering is fouled back. Just off the inside corner. Going to count 1-2. Base knock right field. And they get it in quickly. First and third now with nobody out. And here is Nick Maton. And that one is lifted in the air. Outman makes his way towards it. And that one hops the wall. Runner around third. He scores as well. And they trail by 1.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
Baez swings through it for strike 1. That one's in there, and it's 0-2.
As a pitcher,
swings and misses, struck him out. Slider got him for strike 3. Green stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Foul ball.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
Next offering is in for a strike. Liner caught at second. And now the first baseman, Spencer Torkelson. In there, and it's 0-1. And that one fouled off. Kreidler stands at second with 2 gone. Bounce to the right. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.
6-5 the final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Sciambi. Thanks for joining us.
First for the victorious visiting team, 6 runs, 8 hits, no errors. They left 2 men on base.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's New York taking on the Cleveland Guardians. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Okay, all set to go.
Leading
And
off
now
for
Ji-hwan Bae.
The second baseman, Ji-hwan Bae.
The pitch. That
Nope,
misses.
1-0.
And we are underway. Left field. Kwan pulls it down and he makes the catch. One away. Now it's going to be Vaughn Grissom.
Vaughn Grissom.
Ball one low. And he hits a ground ball right side. Tosses to first. And that quickly 2 away.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Nick Maton, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. Next offering is down low, and it's 1-1. Quantrill back to work.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Swings through that one.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See,
he's got it, and that is out. Here's a speed threat, Andres Jimenez, and a pitch. Misses off the plate, 1-0. That one to first. He takes it on his own. 1 up, 1 down. And now it's Ahmed Rosario. And that's in there for strike 1.
0-1 the count.
There's the strike. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Here's Jose Ramirez. That one to first, and that's just foul. Well, Jose Ramirez had a sensational 2018 season. He became just the 8th player ever to have a season with 30 doubles, 30 homers, 30 steals. A swing. Top of the second, Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Quantrill back to work. On the ground to third. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
C.J. Cron at the plate and takes high there. Up the middle. Tosses to first, and a couple of quick outs.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Slides, he's got it. Gathers and throws, and very nicely done. Here in Cleveland, bottom half of inning number 2. Here's Mike Zunino. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. And a foul ball, he stays alive. And he deals. Hammered, and this one could be extra bases. The throw to second. Not going to get him, he's in there. Stephen Kwan digs in for the Guardians. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. That clips a corner. Line drive, caught. Now it's the right fielder, Oscar Gonzalez. On the ground to first, and that should be extra bases. Here comes Zunino around third. He'll score easily. On the board first, it's 1-0. Now a relay to third, not in time. He's safe as a run scores. Here's Josh Bell. In there for strike 1. That's in there. Runner on at third, 1 gone. Next pitch misses, and a count 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Righty delivers. Back foot slider struck him out. Here's Josh Naylor, and Cleveland on top 1-0. Naylor tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. And Joe McDonald says he went around. Swing and a miss. That's strike two. And down on strike. Welcome back. And here comes the closer, Emmanuel Clase. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise. And here comes Carlos Santana. Up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. Swings and misses. And it's a ball and a strike. Kicks and deals. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Some high cheese for strike three. Now at the plate, Jonah Heim. And the first offering is not close. One down, base is empty. In the air to left center. And there's two away. So it's their last chance in this one. Now here is James Outman. And a foul ball. Chris Emmanuel Clase has turned into one of the best closers in baseball, and he's got a nasty cutter. Originally signed by the Padres in 2017, but San Diego traded him to Texas. Eventually, he made his big league debut in 2019, was traded again, this time to Cleveland in the Corey Kluber deal. And a 1-2. And another ball. Clase's favorite player growing up was also a closer. He looked up to Mariano Rivera. And he dodges that fastball. Is just one strike away. Fouls that off to the left and will do it again. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. And it's a double. Their first hit in this one.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Nice job at driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Strike two.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. When you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
And that's down, a base hit. Heading for the plate. He'll score and then tie it. It's 1-1. The tag back here in Cleveland. And now the center fielder, Miles Straw. Bottom half of the third, and they bring in a new pitcher, number 78. He has a great slider with tons of movement. To the right side, steps on first for the out.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
In the air, left side. He's got it, and there's two away. Ahmed Rosario now at the plate. Went down on strikes his first time through. That's a strike.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Ground ball up the middle. Bay throws to first. Guardians go down. Welcome back, and now on the mat. Go ahead run on base. Now the number 2 hitter, Vaughn Grissom. 0 for 1 so far. The pitch. That one hit to right. Could be extra bases. Coming home. He'll score, and a 2-1 ball game now.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. When you pop a ball up like that, you don't expect it to get you a knock too often, but right there, somehow he got it to drop in behind first base, and that's where no one could get to it.
The 1-0.
Ball that's outside.
And a pop-up on the left side of the infield. Hauls it in for the out. Ryan McMahon will hit next. The extra innings rule placing a runner on second to begin the inning was a big move for baseball in 2020. So, Chris, how has that changed the way relievers approach these innings?
Well, I don't think it's that much different from coming in to clean up someone else's mess. Definitely not ideal, but the best relievers welcome challenges like this.
2 gone now. And here is C.J. Cron. Grounded out his first time. Out into left center for a line drive base hit. Grissom rounds third, headed for the plate. He will score, and they lead by 2. And he beats the throw very close right there. Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Eli Morgan.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their guys a chance to fight back into the game.
Out to center. Strong makes the catch, inning over. Now it's Jose Ramirez. The right-hander back to work. That one inside, and that is ball 1. And that's in for a strike. Hit hard on the ground to short. In plenty of time to first, and Ramirez is set down. Mike Zunino getting ready to hit. And first offering is fouled off. That one ripped. Outman makes the grab. Runner tags and will move up to third. Here comes the runner. Grissom with a relay home. Tag, save! And now they trail by 1. Kwan in the box now. Takes strike 1. Next offering is fouled back. A 1-run lead here in extra innings. Up the middle. Grissom. On to first. Ball game.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.
3-2 the final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
They left 2 men on base. For Cleveland, 2 runs on
Live from Cleveland, this is Progressive Field. MLB The Show. Here's the second baseman, Ji-Hwan Bae. The line to kick the pitch. That misses, and that's how this game gets started. And now 2-0. Left-hand hitter waits. The other way. Can't get there, base hit. Now he turns and heads for second. And he's into scoring position with a leadoff double. Maybe a chance for our first run here. So digging in, Vaughn Grissom. And that one finds its way through. Around third. He'll score easily. And it's 1-0.
Back-to-back base hits. There's nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped. Caught out in front and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
Stepping in. That one the other way. To Jimenez. On a nailer. They get two. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. On a line, base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
And a base hit. Here's Jared Kelnick. That one is absolutely belted. And it's off the wall. The run scores from second. It's 2-0. And in its second with an RBI double. And now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Well, he's just given up 3 straight hits, and now behind in this count to this hitter. Might be a good time for somebody to call timeout. Maybe the pitching coach go out there and talk to him just a little bit.
The next offering misses. Ball 2. Appears they're working around him with the base open, Singy.
Well, you know, these 2-0 counts, Boo, they're just not what they used to be, and we sound like old guys when I say that. But ultimately, this is a strategic game, and you expect to see this type of approach by the pitcher in this situation.
Line, and that's a base hit. And that one's going to get into the corner. One runs in. Now a second crosses the plate. And they lead by 4. A 2-run double. So a young arm coming on now out of the pen, Xavier Curry. So now the DH spot, Jonah Heim.
Now pitching for the Cardinals.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Right-handed reliever. Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle and a base hit. Santana coming home. He'll score. It's 5-0.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field. This is unbelievable. That's now 6 consecutive hits by this lineup. When you see a ball come off the bat like that, you know it was pretty much a perfect swing. And for me, I start wondering, and I'm looking on the computer, what was the exit velocity?
Gonzalez makes the play, and we go to the bottom of the first. And stepping in is the speedy Andres Jimenez. Just missed.
5-run lead after their first at bat. That is huge at this point, but you've got to keep the attitude to keep your foot on the gas. Don't let that team back in this ball game. Cruise to the finish line, but do it with intention.
And the right-hander deals. And that one is lifted in the air. Maton settles underneath it, and he makes the catch. And there's one away. And now it's Ahmed Rosario. That pitch in for a strike. Strike 1.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down inning time.
And it gets by him.
Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team to bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Next one is off the plate. And now it's even 1-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front. Rosario over at first with 1 away. The punch out there. 2 gone. Here's Mike Zunino. In there, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through.
Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Stephen Kwan stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Stephen Kwan pretty active on the bases. And that's strike. And welcome back. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Vaughn Grissom. Curry back to work. Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. Off to a good start with a leadoff nod.
Waste no time there. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
To short, could be 2. Rosario over to second, and it's a double play. Now the third baseman, Ryan McMahon. Singled and scored his first time. Fought off foul. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. Two outs. Fights it off. He'll see another. Another 1-2. And that's going to roll to the wall. McMahon into second, and he's got a double.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Crone takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Out to short, Rosario. Tosses across the first. Welcome back, bottom of the second. So in now for Cleveland, Oscar Gonzalez. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 1. New pitcher on here, number 78.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
The pitch. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And delivers outside. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. The high heat, too much on that one. And now the switch hitting first baseman Josh Bell. Kelnick in position. He makes the grab. And there's 2 down. And now it's Josh Naylor. That one's in there, 0-1.
0-1.
There's the strike.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around.
And there's the 3rd out. That'll do it for the inning. Angel De Los Santos on the pitch here.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Base hit, so a man on base to start the inning. Now, Carlos Santana. Looks like we've got a substitution at first. Coming in as the pinch runner, Thairo Estrada. De Los Santos goes 6 feet 3 inches, 235 pounds, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Runner on the go. Pitch misses inside. Throw to second, and great jump.
Where do you even begin with the talent we've seen from the Dominican Republic? Vladi, Big Papi, Pedro, the list goes on and on.
The 1-0. Swing and a pop-up. Ramirez hauls it in, and there's 1 away. So now here's the DH. Jonah Heim singled and drove in a run his first time through. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Next offering misses, and 1-1. Slice the other way and foul. The 1-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Right-hander kicks, deals. Line drive, base hit. They won't risk the send. Runners at the corners now with 1 away. So 1 out with 2 aboard. James Outman, the next to hit. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And first offering is fouled off. Two on, 1 out. And there's a ball. And a count 1-2. First and third, 1 down. Back to the mound, might have him hung up here. Rosario 1, and it's a double play to end the inning. Now into the ball game on defense, Thairo Estrada. He'll be out in left field. Miles Straw leading things off and takes a strike. Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and 1 away. And there's a foul ball. Pitch misses inside. Ball one.
The idea was right. Looking to locate that fastball up and in. He just missed his spot a little bit.
In the dirt. To first, and two straight set down to begin the bottom of the third.
Or maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
Rosario in the box with two gone, and takes a look at a called strike. On to first, ball game.
Sometimes it takes just getting away from home. Guys can sort of come together, connect a little bit more than they do when they're at home with their families. And that can breed to success on the field, as we saw in this game today. Excellent win by this team.
5-0 the final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB. And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're. Now it's the second baseman, Ji-Hwan Bae.
For the Legends. The second baseman, Ji-Hwan Bae.
The wind and the pitch. Bounce to the right side. He steps on the bag. One out in the top of the first. So up next, Vaughn Grissom. Out there to center. Robert moves under it. Puts the squeeze on it. 2 away now. Nick Maton digs in now.
The right fielder, number 9, Nick Maton.
First offering misses the mark. Swing and a high fly ball down the left field line, but hooking foul. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. just missed.
It's a good take.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Left-hand batter waits. Out to short. Anderson slings it across, and that'll do it. Back at guaranteed rate field. Now it's the shortstop, Tim Anderson.
The shortstop, Tim Anderson.
The wind of the pitch.
You know, Blue, I can relate to Tim Anderson with my football background and baseball background. He played Little League baseball, but then decided to focus on basketball until he got hurt his sophomore year of high school. He then went back to baseball as a junior. 4 years later, the White Sox made him a first-round draft pick.
Tim made a good choice.
Yes, he did.
Out to short. On to first. One gone, bottom half of the first.
No, Blue, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
Andrew Benintendi in the box now. No balls and a strike. Next offering is in for a strike. And ball one.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
The other way. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down. Luis Robert now. And that's a strike. Out front, rip foul. Here's the 0-2. In the air on the infield. Syndergaard brings it in for the 3rd out. Here on the south side, 2nd inning set to go. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Here comes a pitch. And a foul ball. And a pitch. That's outside. 1 ball, 1 strike. Foul ball there.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Smoked on the ground, a second. Sends it over to Sheets. 1 up, 1 down. And here is C.J. Cron. On the ground, out to short. Sends it across to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the 2nd. Here's Jared Kelnick.
The left fielder, number 10.
Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field.
Batting 7th, the catcher, number 41.
Runner at first with 2 away. And now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana. That one is absolutely belted. And in 1 hops the wall. Runner around 3rd on his way to the plate. The relay. It's off the mark and he scores. On the board first, it's 1 zip. White Sox going with a new arm, Garrett Crochet. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Now here is Jonah Heim. He swings and fouls one off. Next offering way off the plate. Now this is in the air down the line. And that is a foul ball. Santana at second with 2 down. Anderson fires across the diamond. Back here at the ballpark, bottom of the inning, Eloy Jimenez now. There's the strike.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Here is Moncada. Strike 1. Oh, and 2 as he waves at that one. Popped up. 2 up, 2 down. Yasmani Grandal up to hit. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. There's the strike.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
That one 95 to finish him off. New pitcher for the White Sox, Aaron Bummer.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Well, 1-run game. Here's the center fielder, James Outman. Ripped to third and caught. So digging in, Ji-Hwan Bae. Left field, way back there. Jimenez ranging back. Back some more. High bounce takes it over the fence for an automatic double. Vaughn Grissom now at the plate. 0 for 1 with a flyout. And first offering is fouled off. Bummer deals. And it's fouled away. And a pitch. And 1 and 2.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Oh, great stop. And that's a base hit despite a great defensive effort. They put the tag on him. Over to first, safe. So up next, Nick Maton. Grounded out to short in his first trip. Line drive, base hit. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. The throw in there safely. White Sox going with a new arm, Joe Kelly.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
So 2 down, and now Ryan McMahon. Up the middle. It's in and out of his glove. Runner from third comes across, and they take a 2-run lead. C.J. Cron will hit next. Grounded out his first time up. That one fouled off. Pitch misses outside, and it's 1-1. Bounced up the middle. They get the force. That's out number 3. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And here's the first baseman, Gavin Sheets. Bottom half of the third, and they bring in a new pitcher, number 78.
I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Fires over to Cron. And a quick out, number 1. Jake Berger steps to the plate for the White Sox. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Strike 2.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Swings and misses. Slider got him for strike 3. Seby Zavala stands in now and watches strike 1. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Foul off the plate. They'll do it again. The 0-2. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
In a 3-inning game, a 2-0 win can sort of feel like a mini blowout. Nice job to jump ahead, and a great job by the pitching staff to shut them out.
2-0 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
For the victorious visiting team, 2 runs, 6 hits, no errors. They left 3 men on base. For the
everything was meant to be. I do not.
So the Red Sox down to their final out. Adam Duvall at the plate. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And first offering is fouled off.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Hard ground ball, base 9. Back here at Tropicana Field, new inning getting started, and stepping in for Boston, Yu Chang. 0-1. Righty to the plate. Misses inside. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Got him swinging. Had him way out front of the slurve. Here's Christian Arroyo. And there's a strike. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's Alex Verdugo. And that's in there for strike 1. There's a swing and a miss.
No ball, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. Back now in Tampa Bay. We go to the 8th. Turner climbs in on that right side. That's in for a strike. Lifted in the air, right center field. Margot in pursuit. Snags it on the run. 1 down. Now the left fielder, Rob Refsnyder. Right through there for a strike. The next pitch misses, and that's ball 1. Right side. Takes it himself. And a couple of quick outs. Now batting Tristan Casas. In there for strike 1. Next pitch is popped up. Paredes puts the squeeze on that one. Here's Nico Horner. The pitch. Swing and a miss. And away we go here in Oakland. Strike two. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Dansby Swanson stands in. And a good eye there. Dansby Swanson's turned into one of the best defensive shortstops in baseball, Chris. And a lot of the help came from Ron Washington, but Dansby put in the work. Next offering is in for a strike. Dansby Swanson, after all of that hard work defensively, won himself the Gold Glove in 2022. Struck him out swinging. Slider got him for strike three. Ian Happ in the box with two gone. And takes a look at a called strike. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. Next pitch misses inside. Now 1-2. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Here's Cody Bellinger. In there, and it's 0-1. The runner at first with two gone. Swings and misses. Top of the second. So up now for Chicago, Edwin Rios. Called strike right there. Inside, just missed. Next offering is in for a strike.
1-2.
Swings and misses. Struck him out. And here is Patrick Wisdom. And that's in for a strike. Chris, dig this. Patrick Ian Cashel Wisdom. His middle name is Ian Cashel. Ian, Gaelic/Scottish for John, named after his grandfather John at his dad's side. And then Cashel is a little village in Ireland where his mom's family is from. Got him. Back-to-back strikeouts. Eric Hosmer stands in with two away as he takes a ball. Fastball in for a strike, and a count 1-1. There's a strike. Two down, nobody on. Got it by him for the K. He's 2 outs away. And now the right fielder, number 22. Back to the mound, into the outfield, base hit. And now the lineup turns over with one away. And up next for Chicago, number 22. Swing and a ball lifted left field. That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic dump. One down. Now it's the right fielder, number 22. And first offering is fouled off. Ground ball scooped up. Key Brian Hayes. White Sox down to their final out. He's 2 outs away. Number 22 steps to the plate for the White Sox. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Sawinski settles under it and makes the 1 down. Number 22, the next to hit. Now a high fly ball out to left center. And an automatic double as it. He's 2 outs away. Number 22 steps to the plate for the White Sox. Dives and he can't hang on. He decides to eat it, and he's on at first. 1 down. And now it's going to be number 22. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters even if you give up a solo shot.
Next offering is in for a strike. Line drive, base hit. And now the right fielder, number 22. And that one fouled off. Oh, and 2 now. And that one almost got him. Next pitch misses way outside. This one lifted in the air, left field, and that is a foul ball. The pitch. On the ground, right side. Gets it to first, and they're down to their last out. Now it's the right fielder, number 22. On the ground to the left. Sends it to first. Now only 1 out remaining.
Their batter.
Ready to go now, and stepping in for New York, Brandon Nimmo. The pitch. Clips the corner, and that's how he gets started here in Los Angeles. That's out to center field. Outman sizes this one up, puts it away for the out. Back to the top of the lineup. Here's Brandon Nimmo. Flied out his first time. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Alvarez rounds second on his way to third. Alvarez headed for the plate. Relay throw home. It's offline, and he scores. And it's 1-0.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle.
And it finds its way through for a hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. baseball fans, and welcome. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's New York and the Chicago Cubs. First pitch coming your way next. All right, ready to go here. Here's a speed threat. Ji-Hwan Bae. The wind of the pitch. Swing and a miss. And we're underway.
First pitch, 7 o'clock.
Ground ball right side. Toss to Mancini. One out in the top of the first. And the batter will be the shortstop, Vaughn Grissom. First offering misses badly for ball one. And a foul ball. Line drive caught on the north side of Chicago. John Sciambi and Chris Singleton next to hit. Nick Maton. That one pushed foul. Now the 0-1. That one hammered center field. That's back. Pulls it in on the warning track. Bottom of the first. Here's the second baseman, Nico Horner. And the pitch. That misses the zone. 1-0. Chris, it's always interesting to me to see a guy like Nico Horner, who wasn't drafted out of high school and then out of Stanford, was a first-round pick. That's some serious growth as a player. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. Awesome play there. And it finds its way through for a hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Everything came together for him. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
That one out to right. Maton makes the grab. 2 down. Dansby Swanson stands in. And first offering is fouled off. Hat off of first with 2 away. Next one misses, and the count 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. And now the count is even. And a pitch.
2-2.
Laced into left. That's a base hit. And that moves the go-ahead run to scoring position with 2 gone. Bellinger up to hit. Clips the outside corner. Strike 1. Swing and a miss as he was late.
2 strikes.
Next pitch misses, and the count is 1-2. And that one off the outside edge. Got him looking. That's it. Second inning set to go. Now it's Franchi Cordero. And he deals. And takes low for ball 1.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Late swing, foul to the left. Got him. 1 out. And now it's Alec Bohm. That to right. Makes the catch. And there's 2 away.
Fell off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
Now a fly ball to right center. Bellinger sizing it up. And makes the play, and that's out. Back here at Wrigley Field, bottom half of inning number 2. Trey Mancini now. And first offering is fouled off. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there. Next pitch is popped up. And there's 1 down. And now the right fielder, Seiya Suzuki. Pitch misses inside. Ball 1. Ground ball up the middle. Fires to first on the run. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
Good arm side run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
Yan Gomes in the box now. No balls and a strike. Second inning here. No score. And down on. They turn things over to the southpaw, Brian Barucki. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise. Hit on the ground to the right side. Tosses to first and 1 away in the top of the 3rd.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away. On the north side of Chicago, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton. And now the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. First pitch, not close. On the ground, corner. Slings to first, and that is. Here at Wrigley Field, set for the bottom of the 3rd. And here's the DH for the Cubs, Christopher Morel. And here it comes. That one inside, and it's 1-0. And that's down and away. And now 2-1. And the righty deals. He caught it behind his back. Fires to first. It's there, and that's a great play. Corner. Can't hold up, and that's a strike. Next offering is in for a strike.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. In half up to hit. Just off the inside edge. Checks his swing. Appeal down to 3rd. And he held up. Kicks and fires. Right through there. Got it. On to the 4th. Now it's the second baseman, Ji-Hwan Bae. The pitch. That one drifts inside.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Whips it across. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th. And now the shortstop, Vaughn Grissom. Swung on, belted. That one back. And it one-hops the wall. Bellinger returns it to the infield. Lead runner puts on the brakes, and it's 2nd and 3rd. 2 on, 1 out. Now it's the right fielder, Nick Maton. He flied out to the warning track in his first trip. This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. Nice job behind the plate there. At the belt and fires. Just missed.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Swing and a ball popped up. And it falls. In to score is the runner from 3rd. On the board first, it's 1-0. Safe.
Well, that at bat had a lot of pressure riding on it, so really great job coming through right there. It's got to feel good. Flared it out there and got it to drop for the base hit. I think he got it off.
Out towards left center. Happ heads towards it. Drops into the glove. Runner tags for home. Play it home. He's safe. And they lead by 2. New pitcher in the game for the Cubs, Michael Rucker.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep him within striking distance.
Bohm in the box here lets that one go for a ball.
1-0.
Next pitch is inside. 2 balls, no strikes to count. Righty delivers. And that one fouled off. Maton off of first with 2 away. Bounced, and that got the pitcher. And he punches one right back up the middle. That's what he does. Great contact. And the throw's offline, safe at third.
He was all over that one. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
So here's Murphy now. Ball 1, no strikes. Late with the swing there.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. Sean Murphy circles the bases, and they throw 3 on the board. It's 5-zip. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Bellinger drifts towards it. He's got it, and the inning is over. Back here at the friendly confines, ready to go, bottom 4. Here's the third baseman, Patrick Wisdom. The pitch. Good eye right there.
These fans, they are ready to cheer about something.
New pitcher on now, Noah Syndergaard. He has a great slider with tons of movement. That misses, and that's ball 3. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And there's one down. And there's a foul ball. Just a weak fly ball this time. And Swanson is set down. 2 down.
Now, that's a tough play for the infielder ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where are you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
Bellinger stands in now and watches strike 1. And he grounds one to the right side. And that'll do it.
Sometimes road trips can be tough. You're away from your family, but when you can win, silence that opposing crowd, it makes things just a little bit better, makes the road trip just a little bit shorter.
5-0 the final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
Politicking, I ain't kissing no baby.
One down. This is Bryce Terang. Just missed.
This guy absolutely flies. The defense wants to turn two, but they've got to get a ball they can do it with. Make sure you get the first out before you try to rush and get two and end up with nothing.
Tellez on third. Mitchell on second. Anderson over at first with one away. Swing and a miss. Now 1-2. On the ground, 2 ball. Lindor, that's one. Throw to first, but he beat it. This is Bryce Terang.
Second baseman.
Double play ball to second. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. This is Bryce Terang. That one misses, and that is ball one. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
Sometimes being lucky is a swing and miss. If he makes contact with that pitch, probably hits into a double play.
Hit on the ground might be 2. They get the tag on him, but safe at first. It's a fielder's choice. This is Bryce Terang. And first offering is fouled off.
Always tough to turn two on a speedster like this. It's even harder with him coming out of the left-handed batter's box.
Swings and sends a rocket to right. Marte puts it away. Both runners tagging. McNeil with a relay throw. He beats it safe. And they're pulling away up. One down. This is Bryce Terang. Out towards right center field. Got it. Nice grab. Both runners tagging from second and third. He's in on the sacrifice fly. It's 7. This is Bryce Terang. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Always tough to turn two on a speedster like this. It's even harder with him coming out of the left-handed batter's box. You really need something to hit hard on the ground that they can handle.
There's a swing and a drive. One run is in. And a touchdown off the base of the fence. Throw cut off to third. In to score from first. It's 9-0. Plays the plate, and he's out. He tried. This is Bryce Terang. That one ripped left field. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Anderson around third. Lindor with a relay throw. And he's got no chance. He's out. But that clears the bases as 3 runs come in to score. This is Bryce Terang.
The second baseman.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. Canna makes the grab. Runner tags from third. The tag gets him, and it's a double play to end. One down. Bryce Terang up now for the Brewers. That's hard hit in the line. Brings it in. Runners tagging from second and third. In comes the run from third to add on. And they're pulling away.
She's so persuasive.
And up next for Detroit, Kerry Carpenter. And that one hammered strong. Going back some more, racing back some more. That one hops against the fence. Not stopping, he's going for 3. Passes third, he wants it all. And they put the tag on him for the out. Kerry Carpenter up now for the Tigers. And the first offering is not close. Good eye right there.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
That's a hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. So 2 down. Kerry Carpenter getting ready to hit. Hit hard. That gets through. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The tag, and that's out number 3 inning. Kerry Carpenter up now for the Tigers. And ball one to the right fielder.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
Fires over to first. And the Tigers retire. So 2 down. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Kerry Carpenter. That one clubbed out towards left center. That'll be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. Not stopping. He's going for 3. Freeman relay to second. And he's out easily. Inning over. And next up for the Tigers, Kerry Carpenter. This one smacked out to left center. Can't get there. Base hit. ready to go. And stepping in for the Cardinals, Lars Nootbaar. Little chopper rolls foul. And the right-hander deals. Rips that one center field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one away. Here's Paul Goldschmidt. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Paul Goldschmidt has turned into a really good player for a guy who was an 8th-round pick in 2009 at Texas State. Many all-star appearances, Silver Sluggers, and then in 2022, an MVP. Fouls one off. 2-2.
Yeah, and several years he was in the running for MVP. Just some better talent in the league at that time. But I love the combo of a real solid hitter at the plate, but also a guy with some speed that can steal some bases. A little surprising for a first baseman.
On the ground right side, and it goes just foul. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. One down, base is empty. Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field. Banks off the wall. He's in at second with a 1-out double.
Just a great at bat right there. Saw a lot of pitches. He hit that ball really well to deep right field right there. Got a pitch to drive and just stayed through it nicely. Didn't quite have the trajectory to clear the fence, but you're always happy with an extra base hit.
Left-hand hitter waits. There's a strike.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If he can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
Wilson Contreras in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Cuts on it and misses. All set for the start of the inning. And now the right fielder, Alec Burleson. The wind of the pitch. Bounce back to the mound. On the run, throw to first. 1 out in the second. Here's Tyler O'Neill. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Tyler O'Neill, you look at that frame, and you know he's got some power, but also an excellent defender. He's won multiple Gold Gloves. But speaking of that frame, his dad, Terry, was the 1975 Mr. Canada top bodybuilder. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Brendan Donovan in the box now. No balls and a strike. 0-2 as he waves at that one. Swings and misses on the top half of the 3rd inning. Now it's Paul DeYoung up to the plate. In for a strike, and it's 0-1. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Tommy Edman at the plate. There's a strike. Edman, 27 years old, usually a shortstop, but today he's starting at second base. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, the one thing he'll find is that a lot of the time the play is to your back. You're moving to your right. You've got to throw back to first base. That's the difference between shortstop and second. You're usually moving into the play at shortstop. Second base, not so much.
Nootbaar at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one. Strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Next pitch in the dirt. 1-2 to count.
Got close to the immaculate inning, and he just couldn't find the zone right there. When you think about it, 9 straight strikes. So tough to do.
Over to first. 3rd out. Back in Boston, here's the left fielder, Jarren Duran. That's in there, and that is strike one. There's a strike.
All right, now he may have not liked either of those first two pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Got him swinging. And next for the Red Sox, number 47. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Inside, just missed. That one missed. Now 3-0. And that's in for a strike. 3-2 now. Swing and a miss, and he got him. So he's gotten deep into this game, and at least so far, not showing a ton of signs of fatigue. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Not in time. He's safe. Raimel Tapia up to hit. First pitch, and he just misses. And that one is in for a strike.
1-1.
He was a little out front, but did a good job keeping the hands back long enough to foul that pitch off.
Bottom of the eighth, and now the DH, Justin Turner. And that one is lifted in the air. Tracks it down for the out. One away. And it's Rafael Devers in the box. And that's in there for strike one. Swings through that. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's Kike Hernandez. In the air, left field, down the line. Larnach going back some more.
Well, he got a first pitch breaking ball right there that he clearly liked the look of. Just needed to let it travel a little longer.
There's a strike at the knees.
0-2.
Swings and misses, struck him out. All set for the bottom of the ninth. And now it's the catcher for the Red Sox, Reese McGuire. And that's in for a strike. That's a slider for a strike. Got it by him for the K. Now batting Tristan Casas. That one's in there, 0-1. In the air, out towards right center. Kepler on the move. And that's going to roll to the wall. And an automatic double as it hops the fence. Now batting Jarren Duran. Lifted in the air, right center field. And makes the grab. And there are two outs. Here's the second baseman, number 47. In there for strike one.
0-1.
And now one strike
No ball,
away.
2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. Here in Cleveland, new inning getting started. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Shot back to the mound, and he gloves it. Tosses to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Alan Trejo, batting with one down, takes a strike. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Swings through it for the K. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike three. Next to hit, Brenton Doyle. In there, and it's 0-1.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing him down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
Pitch misses. 2-1.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Liner to second and picked on the hop. Throw to first, and it's a 1-2-3. On to the third inning. So in now for Colorado, Ezequiel Tovar. There's a strike.
I mean, that's perfect location right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
Going to count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now one away. And now Ryan Serven. Hard hit left side. Throws to first. First two batters retired here in the top of the third. Charlie Blackmon stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. He swings and hits a fly ball. Center field. Straw getting an angle on it. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Back here.
Everybody ain't clapping, they only tune in just to see.
Cal Raleigh up next for the Mariners.
Cal Raleigh.
Kelnick leads off first with 2 down to the inning. In the air, center field. Varsho moving under it. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Smoked into left, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Everything came together.
Bassett back to work. Tap back to the mound. And it gets by him. Around first, heading for 2. Throws to second, and he's out, trying for 2. So 2 down. Cal Raleigh up next for the Mariners. That one is absolutely belted. Varsho going back some more. Grabs it right up again. On a line. And there's a hit. And they'll score first. It's 1-0.
Big swing of the bat.
Bassett back to work. That one hammered center field. Varsho reaching back towards the wall. Up against the wall and makes the catch. Cal Raleigh up next for the Mariners.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
That's a base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. Bassett back to work. Rip to third. The throw to first. 1 up, 1 down. The wide to kick the pitch. Up the middle. He dives, but he can't make the catch. He decides to hold on to it, and the defense. And up next for Seattle, Cal Raleigh. That one not close, and that's ball 1. Dives, and he can't hang on. He doesn't have a play, and they can't get the out. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Slapped foul. Next pitch misses outside. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in. And he's out. Cut down, and that. Swings through that one. 0-1.
On the mound, he had a little trouble back in the first, but it's been a different story the rest of the way. Really settled into this outing nicely.
Makes the catch, in and go. So now it's the So 2 down. Cal Raleigh up next for the Mariners. Off the mark there. Ball 1. Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate. Runner stays where he is, but the count moves to 2-0. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Here comes a pitch. Foul ball. And a pitch. Comebacker to the mound. To second, pulls him off the bag. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's sick. That one's in there, 0-1. Next offering is outside. Here's a 1-1. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Zips it across, and that is the right-hander back to work. Fouled off. He was late.
Well, these Mariners need to bring up the quality of their bats and specifically their swings. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
That one down the line, and foul ball. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Bichette whips it to first. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Stepping in the long ball threat, Ryan McMahon. The wind and the pitch. On the ground right side. And that's just foul. Liner, base hit. And the leadoff man aboard. Digging in, Vaughn Grissom. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Swings and misses. That's strike one. McMahon gets his lead at first. Nobody out. This one in the air center field. Isbell has this one sized up. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's one down. Here's a big power threat. Nick Maton. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average. But one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. Hit hard. Should be extra bases. Around second is McMahon. Runner around third on his way to the plate. Relay throw. Not in time. He beat it, and they've got the lead. Now it's Franchy Cordero. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a three-run game in the blink of an eye. Whips it to first. Now 2 out.
And good defensive play prevents a run from scoring right there.
Now it's Anthony Rendon. And first offering is fouled off.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
The 0-2. Laser base hit. The run scores from third. It's 2-0.
His confidence level is so high. Really nice job of coming through in a big spot.
Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Sean Murphy now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Smash to the left side. They take the force out, and that will end. Back here in Kansas City, here's the shortstop at the plate, Bobby Witt Jr. In the air, right field. Maton gets under it. He's there. He's got it. And there's one away. And to the plate for Kansas City, Nate Eaton. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Good eye in that spot. To the right side. He'll do it himself. And 2 quick outs in the bottom of the first here tonight.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
And a foul ball left side. Chris Salvi had Tommy John surgery. It seems like more and more position players are having Tommy John surgery. Remember, Corey Seager had it. Didi Gregorius. Well, got to pause on that thought. On the mound now, Josh Taylor.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their guys a chance to fight back into the game.
Lays down a bunt to the right side, and he grabs it foul. The pitch. And fires in a fastball at 95. Drops a bunt down the first base side. Not in time. An infield knock to start the inning. Now it's Matt Carpenter. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Swing and a miss. Throw, tag, out. What a throw by Salvador Perez. Oh, 2 now. Just misses with that one.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
Check swing, no appeal. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. 2 outs, base is empty. And now Ken Griffey Jr. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Griffey was an instant sensation when he burst onto the major league scene back in 1989. A sweet swinging 19-year-old kid that he got to play alongside his dad. He was a special player. Kicks and deals. Fly ball down the line. That gets down for a hit. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. And that's a double.
Just a bloop hit behind third right there, and that's a really tough play for a third baseman or shortstop to get to, and the same for the left fielder. So he just found a perfect place to drop that one in right there.
New pitcher in the game for the Royals, Amir Garrett.
And that's a big potential run out there at second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is. For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping the ball from getting by them into the outfield any way they can.
In the air, out towards left center. That one hops against the fence. They extend their lead as the runner scores from second, and they're up by 3.
Seeing some good swings from him right now with consecutive extra base hits. Put a really nice balanced swing on it, and when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box. And
well, we'll hold that thought as bottom of the second, and now it'll be the cleanup spot for the Royals. Vinny Pasquantino. That's in for a strike. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. Next offering is foul back. The 0-2. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Now the left fielder, Edward Olivares. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but you know.
Rendon tossed to second. On to McMahon. Double play.
Fell off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20.
Makes the grab, and that's the Dylan Coleman on a pitch out of the pen here.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
0-1. And he pops up the bunt. Grabs it on the run. 1 down. And the batter now, Franchi Cordero. Gets the bunt down the right side. Gathers and throws to first. 2 up, 2 down. Here's Anthony Rendon up to the plate. Puts a bunt down. Pasquantino. He handles it himself. That's the third. Bottom of the inning. Here's the third baseman, Hunter Dozier. And the pitch. There's a strike. Syndergaard, a righty that throws with power. He features a sinker, a slider, a changeup, a four-seamer, and occasionally mixes in the slurve. Junior makes the grab on the run. Kyle Isbell stands in now and watches strike one. 0-2 as he waves at that one. Next pitch is popped up. Rendon puts the squeeze on that one. Out number 2.
The designated hitter,
MJ Melendez in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Out to short. Grissom. And that is the ball game.
This is just a nice win. 3-0 ball game. You feel comfortable about the 3 runs that you scored, but you also know that if you're not careful, a bloop, a base hit, and a home run ties everything up. But it was great pitching. Timely hitting really made the difference.
A shutout in this one. 3-0 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
Fans, our final line score. First, for the victorious visiting team, 3 runs, 6 hits, no errors. They left 2 men on base. For Kansas City,
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. And the pitch. That one finds the corner. And this one is off and running. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a...
That one ripped. You can kiss it goodbye. Now the number 2 hitter, Minnie Minoso. And that's in there for strike 1.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Next offering is fouled back.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
Next one is off the plate. And the count 1-2. Right side, Myers moving under this one. And there's one down. Up to the plate, it's Brandon Belt. In the air, left field. And it falls. So a man aboard now with one away. Friedel throws to second, and he's got a double.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. That's a ball that a lot of times you'll see the shortstop or left fielder be able to get to if it hangs up in the air long enough. But right there, it just died and found a way to drop in on the green stuff for base hit.
Steer pulls it down, 2 down. Anthony Rendon making his way to the plate. Right side, hard hit. To first, that ends the inning. In now for the Reds, Jonathan India. And he deals. In the air, right field. Minoso drifts towards it. Makes the grab, one away. Will Myers now. In there for strike 1.
0-1.
That clips the corner. Pitch misses inside, and it's 1-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And here is Tyler Stevenson. Now fly ball to right center. Griffey in pursuit. He's got it, and that is that. Ian Gibaut comes on now.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Sean Murphy, the next to hit, takes outside. Swings through that high fastball.
Well, you know this guy wants a pitch up, something that he can hit hard and drive over the wall. But you've got to set your sights down a little bit. You can't lose your discipline and go after a pitch that you just can't do anything with.
Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. Standing in is the power hitting second baseman, Ji-Hwan Bae. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. The 0-1. And that's outside. Swing and a miss. 1-2.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Good job to fight that one off. The wind, the kick, and the 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Right-hander kicks, deals. In the dirt. Stevenson to first. Out on the drop, third strike. 2 gone.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
At the plate, Vaughn Grissom. And that one is lifted in the air. Myers right. Back here in Cincinnati, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And the batter now is Joey Votto. Back now and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second, Blake Snell. The offense will need to be ready for the breaking stuff. He's got a great curveball. Next offering is in for a strike. Swung on, belted. That one back. Hauls it in on the warning track.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield. Got to the spot. Turned around and made a nice catch.
Next pitch inside. And the count is 1-1. Swing and a bouncer. Rendon throw to first. And that quickly 2 away. TJ Friedl in the box now. No balls and a strike. Next offering is in for a strike. Chris, you look at Blake Snell's resume, a former first-round pick by the Rays in 2011, but really blossomed quickly. The throw in time to get it. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Fernando Cruz.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep him within striking distance.
Ken Griffey Jr., the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. In the air out towards right center. Myers settles under this one. And out number 1 on the grab. In the air left field. That one gets down for a hit. Now he'll turn for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Having a really nice game here. That's his second extra base hit. Not much the defense can do there. They're playing the odds that he'll pull it right at him, but a little slow roller the other way is pretty much indefensible.
Now it's going to be Minnie Minoso. Here comes the 0-1. And fouled off. Line drive, base hit right field. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with 1 out.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
And a foul ball.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Right-handed reliever. Runner on the move. Pitch outside. Throw to second. Great jump. Next offering way upstairs. Left field. Friedl drops steps, heads back on it. He makes the grab. Both runners tagging. Throw home, not in time. The run scores. And they take a 2-run lead. They go with one of their more experienced arms in this spot, Derek Long.
Important job for him to do right now with that runner on third as they try to add on to their lead. Just needs 1 out to get out of it, so this is a huge matchup in this game right here.
And a swing and a miss.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat, drive in that run. You may not have another guy in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
Roll over to Votto. And welcome back. Here's the center fielder, Stuart Fairchild. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 1. Snell, in his 7th season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a curve, and he works in a changeup. So now 1-2. On the ground to short. Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd. Now it's the DH, Jake Fraley. And that's through there for a strike. That one the other way, and a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
I'll tell you,
Man, it's such a good feeling when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that. I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt.
To second, there's one. The double play ends it right here.
In a 3-inning game, a 2-0 win can sort of feel like a mini blowout. Nice job to jump ahead and a great job by the pitching staff to shut them out.
2-0 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
For the Reds, no runs, just 1 hit, no errors.
From Great American Ballpark in Cincinnati, Ohio, MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's New York going up against the Cincinnati Reds. Here's Lourdes Gurriel Jr. And here it comes. Swing and a pop-up. India makes the grab on the run. Here's Adam Frazier. And first offering is fouled off. Left-hand batter waits. Now this is in the air down the line. And he dropped it. So that's a foul ball, and he gets another chance at the plate. Popped up to the left into foul ground, and no one could get to it. It's a foul ball. Gets under it and pops it up. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there are two down. And stepping in is the speedy Minnie Minoso. Out to short. On the run, sent it over to first. And that is that. Jonathan India at the plate. The pitch. And that's too high. The Reds certainly hit on their first-round pick in 2018 where they took Jonathan India, the former Florida Gator. He turned into the National League Rookie of the Year in 2021.
Just an incredible season with the Cincinnati Reds that year.
2-1. Fouled off left side. Next offering is downstairs. Got him swinging. Will Myers now. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. That misses off the outside edge. In for a strike, and the count 1-2.
1-2.
That's towards center. Griffey gets under it. Makes the grab. That's out number 2. And now the catcher comes up to him. Tyler Stevenson. In there, and it's 0-1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. Struck him out. Welcome back. All set for the start of the inning. Up to the plate, it's Brandon Belt. Bounce to the right. It's through for a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Pulled that one right in the direction of the shifted defense, but no one could make a play on it. I mean, that's his approach, and it's probably not changing.
Ground ball left side, and it's just foul. That was close. The 0-1. This one in the air right field. Myers moving under it. Makes the grab, one down. Here's Sean Murphy. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. And first offering is fouled off. No score here in the second. Fought off foul. Kicks and fires. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Now one missed. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. And a pitch. Out towards right center field. Myers gets there. He's under it. Makes the grab for the second out.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You've got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call time.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. You can kiss it goodbye. Ian Gibaut takes over on the mound.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Franchi Cordero now at the plate as he swings through strike one. That's to third. Tosses across to first. And the batter now is Joey Votto. The pitch. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Called strike three on the fastball, and that ran back over the inner half. Miller, he has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable. He goes down looking. TJ Friedl stands in now and watches strike one. Next pitch inside, and 1-1.
And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble. This guy's earned a longer leash, and because of that, confidence grows with the players and teammates playing behind him, that when things get a little rough out there, they know he'll find his way through it.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. How much of the ability to do that in a tight spot is the men? Threw it by. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Fernando Cruz.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their guys a chance to fight back into the game.
The pitch. Hit hard on the ground to short. In plenty of time to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. Rocketed out towards right center, and no one can get there. It falls in. Now he turns and heads for second, and he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double. So digging in, Adam Frazier hit it well, but flied out to the deepest part of the outfield his first time. Up the middle, tosses to first. Frazier retired.
Good two-seam action right there, running away from the batter, rolled over it, got the ground out.
Now at the plate, Minnie Minoso. Out to short, Newman. Slings it across, and that'll... Back here at the ballpark as we go to the last of the third. And now the center fielder, Stuart Fairchild. Pitching change here, number 53.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan, more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
And he makes the catch. And there's one down. Jake Fraley, batting with one down, takes a strike. Strike two.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Some high cheese for strike three. The batter now, Kevin Newman. And there's the strike. A little out front there as he swings through it. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
He wanted that fastball high and tight, looking for a strikeout, just didn't locate it very well.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
In a 3-inning game, a 2-0 win can sort of feel like a mini blowout. Nice job to jump ahead, and a great job by the pitching staff to shut them out.
2-0 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. And it's Lourdes Gurriel Jr. The wind of the pitch. He dives, but he can't make the catch. The flip to the pitcher covering, and a quick out, number one. Here's Adam Frazier. There's a swing and a drive. And it's off the wall. The throw into second, and that's a double.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. So close to driving that thing out of here down the line and right. Just a little more behind it, and he's circling the bases right now. Still, though, put a really nice swing on it.
Swing and a high fly ball. That one out towards left center field, way back there. And it hits the base of the wall. And it'll be runners at second and third, only one away.
Back-to-back base hits. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall.
On the ground. Tosses to first, and they get Belt for the out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Ripped on a line. And he makes the grab. We go to the bottom of the first. Now here is Ke'Bryan Hayes. He was late there. Strike one. Inside corner for a strike. 0-2. On the ground to the left. And it goes just foul. And the 0-2. Way high.
That's a really good take.
Next pitch just misses. Now 2-2. And a swing and a miss. And one out now. And the batter now, Ji-hwan Bae. First offering, and it just misses. That one in triple digits. Next offering misses. 2 balls and a strike. That's a little bit low.
3 balls, 1 strike.
In the air out to center. And there's 2 away. Brian Reynolds here. Drilled in the air. Right field. Way back there. And that is out of here. Here's Andrew McCutchen to hit. That one's in there. That's strike one. Just off the outside part of the plate. Going to count 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. The velocity. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Robert Stevenson.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Drops into the glove, and there's one down.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
One down, base is empty. Ground ball to the right side. Over to Joe. And a couple of quick outs.
Well, a well-thrown slider like that one can be tough to get in the air. Good downward break on that one.
And first offering is fouled off. And there's a base hit to the left. And that keeps the inning going.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Good piece of hitting going the other way with that pitch to beat the shift. You know, not a lot of guys are willing to do that, even with the shift on, because they're looking to pull the ball with authority. But it's a pretty easy hit if you want it.
In the dirt, blocked. And an excellent job keeping it right there. And a foul ball.
Big situation right here. You got some speed over there at first base. He represents the tying run. Question is, do you send him and get him in the scoring position, or do you let that batter swing and maybe put you ahead?
In the air to left center. And a superb diving. Back here in Pittsburgh, we head to the bottom of the second. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Jack Sawinski. Miller back to work. That's through there for a strike. Swings and misses. And that is strike two. Got it by him for the K. So next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Connor Joe. And the first pitch misses for ball one. And a base hit right there. So a man aboard now with one away. Rodolfo Castro, the next Pirate to hit. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. On the ground, right side. On to McMahon. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
Number 53 gets the ball now.
And that's a big potential run out there at second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is. For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping the ball from getting by them into the outfield any way they can.
David Bednar comes on trying to close it out.
Now this is an extremely confident pitcher. He loves the pressure. Actually likes the one-run game better than a comfortable three-run save opportunity because that's when he pitches his best.
At the belt and fires. Gurriel gets a piece. Swings and misses, struck him out. Now it's the shortstop, Adam Frazier. Doubled his first time up. In the air, left side. Sawinski puts the squeeze on that one, and there's two down.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
In the air, fairly deep to right field. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Pirates claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense.
They say a solo shot won't beat you, but that definitely doesn't apply in a 3-inning.
Andrew Vaughn now. High in the air, out to right. Low makes the grab, and that is that. Andrew Vaughn now. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. Throw is offline. This one's over, and the White Sox walk it off for the win. Andrew Vaughn now. What a stop. The throw, they miss a big chance to take the lead here. So 2 down. Andrew Vaughn now. This one smoked out to left. Out of here. Ball game. He sends it out. Back at T-Mobile Park. And now for Seattle, Julio Rodriguez. The pitch. Now a screamer into the outfield. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one away. Lauer back to work. Bounce to the left side. One up, one down. In the air, right side. Anderson under it. Brings it in for the third out. To the right side, Terang. And that will end the inning. Here's the center fielder, Julio Rodriguez. And that's downstairs and outside.
Hey, look, we'll see how it factors in. I just can't emphasize how much that insurance run in the top of the ninth means. I mean, just such a big difference mentally when you're chasing 2 runs instead of 1.
Righty to the plate. Foul ball there.
Everyone here understands just how quickly things could change.
2-1 now. Fly ball down the line, but it's just foul. Is just 1 strike away. To the right side, whips it to first on the run, and there it is. Back in Seattle, and now here's a speed threat, outfielder Julio Rodriguez. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Swing and a deep drive. This one's got a chance. Way back there, and boom goes the dynamite. Cal Raleigh up next for the Mariners.
Cal Raleigh.
On the ground to third, and it's through for a hit. Two men on second now, and this is going to end. Popped in the air, left field. Merrifield gets under it, hauls it in, 2 away. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out. Welcome, everyone, to Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. All right, ready to get underway. Now it's the second baseman, Lourdes Gurriel Jr. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Here's Adam Frazier. Reynolds makes the catch, 1 down. And now Jordan Diaz. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And he grounds one back up the middle. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. That's the second out.
Talk about being able to dial up the velocity. That first baseman over there might need a little pad inside that first baseman's mitt.
And that one wrapped foul.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
And it's even up. Ripped into left center for a base hit. Runner around third. He will score, and it's 1-0.
Comes through with the RBI. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line.
Now this ball is down and could score a run. The run comes in from second, and they lead by 2. Not in time. He's safe. Up to the plate, it's Brandon Belt. And that one fouled off. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Line drive. Reynolds makes the catch. Now the third baseman, Ke'Bryan Hayes. And a pitch. And that one fouled off.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Slice down the right side. The 0-2. Swing and a pop up in foul ground. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. Next one just misses. Now 1-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Now here is Ji-hwan Bae. Next pitch is popped up. Snags it for the second out.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop up and an easy out for the defense.
No chance to get him, safe at first easily. Andrew McCutcheon in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. And that is cut on and missed. And the count is 0-2. Next offering is fouled back. Reynolds, the runner at first, with on the mound now for the Pirates, Dauri Moreta.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
The pitch. That one is absolutely belted. Reynolds ranging back some more. You can kiss it goodbye. So here's Murphy now. Swings and misses. 0-1.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Pitch misses there, and the count even 1-1. And a foul ball. The 1-2. This to center field. A little bloop single.
Two consecutive base hits for these guys here. When you flare a ball out behind second base, it's really a tough spot for anyone to get to, and you're never trying to do that as a hitter, but when you do, I tell you what, you're yelling at it the entire way.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. This looks like extra bases. Lead runner makes the turn at second, and he's got a double. So the lineup flips over. Here's Gurriel. And that one in the air center field. Puts the squeeze on it. Both runners tagging from second and third. Harleen Garcia gets handed the rock out of the pen.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move.
Swing and a ball ripped out towards right center field. That'll touchdown for a hit. In comes the runner from third, and the lead is up to 5. Safely into second. He's got a double. So man aboard, and now here is Jordan Diaz. First offering misses the mark.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Line drive, base hit, right center field. Frazier around third. He scores, and it's now a 6-run lead.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Great approach on a nice pitch. Dropped a barrel on it, stayed on plane completely through the swing, and drove it the other way. Kind of have to tip your cap if you're on the mound on that one.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away. First and second, 1 out. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Minnie Minoso. And a base hit right there. And they hold the runner at third, but the bases are loaded now with 1 out. Next is the designated hitter, Brandon Belt. On the ground to first. To second, and it pulls the shortstop off the bag. Pirates with a new arm on the mound, Dwayne Underwood Jr.
Well, no margin for error in terms of throwing strikes with the bases loaded. Just has to execute 1 pitch at a time to try to get out of this.
Rendon stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. 1 run across, another scores. 2 runs in on the play, and they now lead by 9. Here's Sean Murphy. Singled and scored his first time. Liner caught at second. So first and second with 2 outs. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Ken Griffey Jr. And he hits a ground ball right side. Oh, nice play. Over to first. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. Here's Lourdes Gurriel Jr. Next offering popped in the air. Right field. Bay racing. And welcome back. Bottom half of inning number 2 at the plate for Pittsburgh. Jack Sawinski. And a strike.
This is one of those times when you want to be aggressive. Go ahead and pitch to contact. Let the defense work behind you. You've got a nice, comfortable lead. Don't try to be too fine.
That one to first. He takes it on his own. 1 up, 1 down.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Connor Joe in the box now. No balls and a strike. Gets the slider in there for a strike. And that just misses.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Caught him looking for the K. 2 outs, base is empty. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Rodolfo Castro.
0-1's the count.
On the ground, right side, and foul ball. The 0-2. Gets a piece and stays alive.
Ooh, missed a mistake right there.
Here's the 0-2. And down on strike. Top half of the 3rd inning, and the batter will be the shortstop, Adam Frazier. Underwood back to work. Line drive, base hit. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in. He's in with a double, and that's his 2nd double of the night.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work.
Look out, almost got him upstairs. Line drive and a base hit right there. Just kind of sliced that one into center. Stop sign goes up at 3rd. Runners at the corners. Nobody out. Number 47 digs in now. And first offering is fouled off. And it's fouled away. And the right-hander deals. Lined, and that's a base hit. Runner from 3rd comes across, and it's a double-digit lead as they're up by 10.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Really nice job staying inside with his hands to fight off that pitch. Man, that cutter was bearing in on him, but he found a way to stay with his approach, didn't spin off it, and he hit it pretty well.
Minoso in the box again, takes a strike. Fouled off down the right side. First and second here, no outs. That one ran inside, almost got him. Double play ball to second. Bay slings to first, finally gets the first out here on the grounder.
Good arm side run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just bores in on the hands.
That's a base hit as a run scores. Reynolds fires it to the plate, but it's offline. He will score. And the lead continues to grow. So they turn things over to the righty, Yohan Ramirez.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Rendon at the plate for the 3rd time as he comes up empty there. He's already homered here in this one. This one smashed down the right field line. In one hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. Now a relay to second, but he's in there easily. Here's the catcher to hit, Sean Murphy. That one fouled off. Now this is in the air down the line. Tries to make the play, but it's foul. 0-2 now. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. And the 0-2. Bounced out to short. Rolls across the diamond, and that's an out. On the third, save! And a run comes in to score. Junior up for the third time and takes ball 1.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Next pitch is outside. And another ball. Here's a 3-0. Here's a strike. And now it's filled up. Righty delivers. Goes down looking. Back here at PNC Park, and now the DH, Carlos Santana. So they turn to the lefty in this spot, number 53.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him, so he should be fairly free and easy out there. Still have to keep yourself sharp and attack the strike zone.
Andy Rodriguez stands in now and watches strike 1. Line drive caught. Now batting Key Brian Hayes. And that's in there for strike 1. Next pitch is popped up. And that'll do it.
Well, I don't know what they did in the cage today or on the field for batting practice, but when you win by double digits, something is clicking. That batting coach feels pretty good about himself right now, but more so the players. They can't wait for the next one. Come back out, score, and get another W.
Final score in this one, 13-0. For Chris Singleton and our Shambi. From the city of brotherly love and Citizens Bank Park, Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's New York taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. And it's Lourdes Gurriel Jr. And a pitch. And that one is lifted in the air. And that'll get down for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. You know what they say, he couldn't have thrown it out there any better than that, and certainly the case that time. Just flared it back behind the second baseman and dropped it in there.
Here's Adam Frazier. And a base hit on the line. Around second, on his way to third. Heading for the plate. He'll score easily. On the board first, it's 1-0.
Big RBI for him right there. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Now, Jordan Diaz. That one out to right. Harper makes the play. Runner tags at second, and he's in safely at third with one out.
That is the left fielder.
And that one ripped to left, and that should be extra bases. In to score from third. It's 2-0. And into second with one away. That's a double.
Picks himself up an RBI. Textbook bat control right there. Got a pitch on the outside, saw it deep into the zone, and just barreled it up. Went the other way for the knock.
Next to hit, Minnie Minoso. Lined into left center, and that should be extra bases. The run comes in to score from second. It's 3-zip.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Everything was mechanically sound with that swing right there. I mean, that's pretty much what you're wanting to replicate with every rep you take. You want good balance, barrel directly to the baseball, and good long extension after contact out in front of home plate. Man, there are a lot of doubles in a swing like that.
Slap the other way, foul. Brandon Belt, who grew up in Texas, played his college ball at the University of Texas, and then went on to win World Series with the Giants in 2012 and 2014. They called him the captain for a couple of years. That's a base hit. Here comes Minnie around third.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Junior Marte gets the call from the pen. Back up the middle and a base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, 1 out. So here's Murphy now. And first offering is fouled off.
Not the easiest thing when you're talking about a guy that's, perhaps was going to be in the rotation, maybe a long relief guy, to not start an inning, to come into an inning with pressure on it and try to get yourself comfortable.
Harper makes the grab. Runner tagging for third. And he moves up a base. So 2 away with runners at the corners. Sliced hard, but fouled down the left side. With Junior, probably one of the sweetest swings we have ever seen, and certainly as signature a swing as any player has ever had. Swing and a slow roller. Now the throw to first on the run. Out number 3. Trey Turner at the plate. The wind and the pitch. And fouled off. Here comes the pitch. Liner caught at second. JT Realmuto steps in. This to third. Rendon throw to first. And Realmuto is out. Swing and a ball lifted to center field. Junior puts the squeeze on that. New inning getting started. Here's Gurriel. The right-hander back to work. On the ground, out to short. Gets it to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what he was supposed to do.
Drops a bunt down the first base side. They put the tag on him, and that's out number 2. 2 outs, base is empty. And here is Jordan Diaz. Gets the bunt down the right side. Puts the tag on him, and that's the inning. Back here in Philadelphia, bottom of the second. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. First pitch swinging. Chris, remember the Cubs won it all in 2016. Well, Kyle Schwarber suffered a regular season-ending left knee injury 2 games into the year, April 7th. Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. And now it's Alec Bohm. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Swings through that one out in front that time.
But we just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
Minoso makes the catch, and there's 1 gone. Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. Hit in the air, right field. Minoso pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Nick Castellanos, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. That's off the mark. 1 ball, 1 strike. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit.
All over that one right there. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
This is Bryson Stott. And there's a strike. Swing and a miss. That is strike 2. Into center. Nice grab on the run. Out of the bullpen for the Phillies, Gregory Soto.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep him within striking distance.
Line drive to short and caught. Now it's the right fielder, Minnie Minoso. And first offering is fouled off. Soto, in his 4th year, he features a sinker, a 4-seamer, a slider, and he works in a changeup. Swing and a foul, pushed off to the right, and that will get out of play. Oh, 2 now. On the ground, right side. Stott over to first in time. And a couple of quick outs.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
That to right. Harper ranging after it. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. Back at Citizens Bank Park, set for the bottom of the 3rd. Here's the Phillies DH, Josh Harrison. Andrew Chafin enters the game, and this guy can bring it velocity-wise. That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning.
Our biggest concern, other than injury, after a moment like that is just how the pitcher will respond. You know, sometimes a guy will lose confidence in a pitch when he's hit somebody.
Now a high fly ball out to left center. Great effort as he's able to haul it in. 1 down. And now it is JT Realmuto. First time up, he grounded to 3rd. Foul ball. Ripped, but it curls foul. Kicks and deals.
Ball.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And there's 2 away. Bryce Harper to the plate. That one's in there, 0-1.
0-1.
Late that time, and it's strike 2. This one lifted in the air, left field, and that is the ball game.
Sometimes it takes just getting away from home. Guys can sort of come together, connect a little bit more than they do when they're at home with their families, and that can breed to success on the field, as we saw in this game today. Excellent win by this team.
4-1 the final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
For Philadelphia, 1 run on 2 hits, no errors. They let
you